Hey, good morning, Glitch. How you doing, man? All right. Let's do the thing. Once more unto the breach, dear friends. I think everything is actually up and running after the reboot. And we'll see what we can manage to do since, CIG has essentially taken away all the missions that I had planned on working on. We'll see what we can find. Once more into the grief. There you go. Accurate. Totally accurate. There's the engines. It's like, what is going on? You gonna power me on or what? We'll see. There we go. That's probably because I went to turn it down as I got started and I hit the wrong slider. Pro streamer, why are my gears still down? Pro streamer and old man. All right. Now, when I checked just a minute ago, there weren't even any ground missions to do anywhere near where I'm at. So I'll have to go someplace else. Yeah, somebody must be working them on Bloom. So we'll, I don't know, we'll head over to 4 or 5 and see what's the deal. Too close to what? Why is this too close? All of the warning stuff in the game, it's just wrong. It's either broken or wrong. I can only hope that all of this stuff is actually working and behaving on the internal servers. And when they figure out all the server desync and the server meshing, etc., 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 let me vomit all the technical jargon all over, right? When they figure all that out, it'll suddenly all just work. Because there's so many little things that are just wrong. Hit markers are delayed. Missile locks are delayed. Sometimes they just stick and they're on. The too close, the obstructed, it's just that list just goes on and on and on and on and on. Ad infinitum. Whatever. I have coffee, I have spaceships. What more can I ask for, I guess, right? Waiting for this damn blister to blow up and pop on my fingertip. I burned the shit out of my finger the other day making dinner. I was trying to nudge something off the pan to make sure that it didn't fall off and accidentally laid my finger right on the back of the oven rack. Sizzle. You know what? I was actually going to... Where are we at? Are we going to be near... I think we're not going to be near any of the major stations. I should have sidetracked to one of them earlier. Just need to remember, if I go near one of the three majors in Pyro, I want to grab a regular Cyclone that's got the 1 SCU cargo in it. For messing around with ground stuff. What are you doing, Loki? Why are you on my chair? If I go to get up and move, you'll get rolled over. That's probably not really ideal there, Pup. I mean, you know, by rolled over, I mean bumped into, of course, because he's 95 pounds of Australian Shepherd. If things go to shit today, I guess I'll hop in a PTU. I'm so aggravated that 401 isn't just live yet. I'm just ready, man. Let's do it, man. Let's get us all in the same game, please. Drop some of these excess builds. And of course, they're going to make sure it's ready to go, and that's all in air quotes, because of course, what are we going to get during the Red Celebration? A free fly. I dream that one day we'll have a quarter, just one quarter in a year, right? Where CIG genuinely just improves the state of the live service, and it's all about just the current state of the live service for the backers without there being some sort of ulterior marketing motive. Wouldn't know what to do. Where's 4? You gotta be right here somewhere. Maybe the other side of 5. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Around we go. Although, you know what? We'll just jump to this moon and see what's available. We don't have to be on... navigation system. You never disappoint. Never change, navigation system. Never change. Oh, man. They're going to want to send me to 4 anyway. Whatever, that's fine. I don't even care. Just give me a mission to do. A mission, any mission, please. One that you'll actually accept would be great. There. That's fine. Totally fine. Don't even care beyond that. I just give me a mission that works. We'll see if we can complete one, and we'll go from there. But first we'll black out, because we weren't decoupled. Is my that explains why Everything was so quiet for me. My overall global volume was turned way down. Of course, it's not going to navigate. Trash, 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 trash. Night citizen, obviously. Who needs to be able to see anything in the game anyway, right? Looking forward to that global illumination refactor, CIG.
Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
Big Chungus in the bob. Savage Bob. There's a bird. A burb.
Landing gear down.
How come I don't have a marker already? Are we just killing, maybe we're just killing various and sundry hostiles? Yeah. Alright. No specific target.
Engines off.
Alright. Really need to be able to set a hotkey for the exit to front. I feel like CIG did all this work for the radial menu stuff, including the ability to set favorites and hotkeys. Oh my god. Yep, the game is still the game, that's for sure. And then they took it away. I don't know what exactly. Ugh. God. I don't know what exactly that they've done with any of that. Hey, Warlock, how you doing? What's up, Graphic? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today, man? I'm a little slow on the uptake today. I hope the verse has been treating you well. We're just going to do whatever the hell it is we can do today. Since all my missions are wrecked, all the ones I wanted to do. All I wanted to do was work on bounties, and nope. Nope, can't do it. We don't have any of those missions anymore because we went to prison the other day. We were at 100%. Is somebody else killing people here? I didn't see any movement at any of these ships. Looked like a gladiator, although it looked kind of like an NPC. All right. Definitely being lazy so far. Learn to walk, old man. What is that? Looks like a freaking firefly. Thought that was a bomb. I was like, wait a minute, what? Really? The plant's bulletproof, apparently. Oh my god, come on. Good grief, dude. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. I love it. I love it so much. Great. Trying to grab a med pen, just didn't do it. I love this game so much. What a pile of shit. Jesus. How you doing, Snarf? Why do I play this garbage? Seriously, man. Look at that shit. What in the fuck is it even doing? Dude. Well, I mean, I had tried to use the med pen long before I got down, right? And I guess it put me back up. I just don't even know, dude. Good God. I mean, you know, stream title, right? You know, we knew what was going to happen today. I just, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised, but I continue to be disappointed at how bad it is. It's just so bad. My question is, did I kill the Terminator, or is he still teleporting around the facility, right? Because if he's teleporting, maybe I can grenade him. Is that a player? No, it's not a player. All right. Sometimes you can kill him with melee. Oh, Jesus. Here I am trying to medpan again, by the way. Did I throw them all out trying to put them to use them? Yeah. So trying to use the med pens, I threw them all in the ground or something. Oh my goodness! What's up, Boeing Sky Pilot? How you doing, dude? Why is my rifle laying on the ground, and why can't I pick it back up? And I mean, the answer is I don't think it really is on the ground. I think it's not really, you know what I mean? It's like the whole thing is just such a pile of dog shit. Oh, good grief. What, am I on a freaking server on freaking Narnia? Server FPS says it's, 18, 19, 20. Right? 50, 60 latency. None of that's terrible. So why is everything all jacked up? Look at the teleports. Oh, shit. Did that just bounce off the wall? It did. The door closed. No, and now all of a sudden he's... Good God, dude. Oh... That's actually not the weapon I meant to have equipped. Oh, man. There he is. All right. We meleeed him. We got him. All right. Other guy looks to be on the roof. Ladders. Are we going to spin around and go back down? What do you think? We didn't. Oh, shit. Is he on the floor? In the floor? No, maybe not. Oh, there he is. Oh my God! Not really a loot box. Floating. Not interactable. Awesome. Although I think that's supposed to be fixed. I thought I saw a patch note about that being fixed. Just don't see anything really interesting. The frame rate's not great here either, but all right. Well, we did manage to finish one mission at least. Still not too sure what to think about the weird glowing firefly. Weird. Very weird. Your CCT cameras have a higher FPS than Star Citizen servers, yeah. Well, continues to be a real issue, clearly. Dude. Wait a minute. We got regular bounties again? So, doing a mission this time did seem to clear up at least some stuff in Pyro. Let's dust off and get out of here. Where's my advanced HUD? Come on, man. It's the whole thing is just jank, 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 jank. I guess we should probably check and make sure that we're not going to use like all of our freaking fuel getting where we're going. Oh no, that's not that far. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Of course, the last time we tried to do these, we couldn't. All right, none of them worked a week ago or whenever it was. So we'll hope for better this time.
Shield on. Contact received.
What in the hell is he doing over there? I need to remember I want to change my missile racks the next time I have opportunity as well. Sure would be nice if I had a range, CIG.
Contact received.
Oh my goodness. Look at the jiggle. The freaking ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚚ jank, man. Oh, good God. Yeah, I'm just not really loving this ship, period. Maybe I'll get used to it and it'll will grow on me some, but oh God. The shield maiden is in a panic. There's a dead mouse over there. Hold on, I gotta go take care of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, do the thing. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I'm sure the cat killed it, but we have mice coming out of the backyard, and one obviously got in the house. I'll be right back. right, I has returned. Yeah, our house has a basement, but it's an unfinished basement, so it's definitely not secure from the outside world. Well, yeah, I mean, we've always had cats, and they've always been mousers. I mean, not that I have to go out of my way to train them. The cat likes to play. The cat found a mouse, obviously, and killed it. I'd like to know where it cat into the house from, but like I said, we have a basement, and all of the duct work and everything is in the basement under the floor. It's an old house. Maybe even could have been in the bedroom closet, because the bedroom closet is not properly finished. The interior walls are not totally drywalled, so it could have come up from under the floor. I did buy some components for it, but it's just, I didn't buy anything special. They're competition. I think I've got like 1 or 2 stealth components, and I'm not really happy with the way they perform. Because, I mean, even in SCM, I can't go full power, right? Now, maybe with military components or something I could. But the other thing is that you see my signature, while it's dropping, coming out of quantum, it's still too high. My problem with it is it's very loud signature wise. You see that even coming down, it'll settle somewhere near 20K, right? The EM, the IR is 25K, so it's a missile target, right? Whether they're IR or EM missiles, you're going to have to pop 6, 7, 8 countermeasures to avoid getting hit. Where the biggest problem is, you get tagged with a missile, and if you lose just one of the winglets, you're toast. It won't fly straight. So that is my number one criticism for it right now. Even in PBE, I have been missiled and immediately been crippled. So, to be honest, right now, I say don't. Don't do it. I think they will fix the problem, right? We've had the same problem with the Mustang, with the Hawk, with the Cutlass, the list goes on and on and on and on, right? And every time it gets fixed so that you don't immediately become unflyable when you lose a part. But I don't know when we're going to get that fixed, because right now I've had it happen to me half a dozen times, right? And just trying to limp home is a giant pain in the ass. Because it used to be, if you put your landing gear down, you'd stop tumbling in most ships. Well, that's kind of out. That doesn't stop you from tumbling, at least not in this ship. So you got to decouple and kind of nudge yourself in the right direction, because the IFCS wants to flop you all over the place. That's my biggest complaint. The other thing is, I have some minor issues. People would say are minor. This is, I think, the absolute worst place they could have put the MFD, but I don't think that's going to change. So it is what it is. At least it's semi-transparent, but it's a gigantic waste of space. The main thing is that it just isn't fast enough for it to want us to allocate this much power to engines. It's not quick enough. I don't understand this. I really don't. This is kind of crazy. It's like this kind of implies it should be an interceptor, a heavy interceptor, but an interceptor, and it's not fast enough for that. I think what people like is they can drop 2 size 5s, and I know there are a lot of people now that are chucking which one is it? The size 5 scatter gun, the distortion. I think the absolution is the 4, right? I can't think of what the 5 is. So people are running 1 or 2 of those and taking down shields and then disabling ships and boarding them, and that's all entertaining gameplay. As a matter of fact, I was doing one of the I can't think of what the hell, one of the salvage missions, right? I probably don't have one because I'm not near a planet. But it was one of those where you spend 200K for a location, and then there's a bunch of ships, and you load up all the good stuff, right? There's Weeble eggs and Slam and stuff, and go sell it, and you'll make plenty of money. Well, I got hit by a QI while I was trying to do one of those and got pirated, which was cool. It was fine. Unfortunately, I ran into a situation where it's like, okay, well, I'm going to bail out of the ship, and when he gets back in, I'm going to go in behind him and get him, and then the ship drifted 10K out, and I never could catch up to it, and he flew away in my ship, and then I had to EVA to a NPC or a stranded, abandoned vulture to fly back to base to come back, and I did finally go back and load my hull A up with the goods and sold what I could, and I mean, I made 600K after the 200K on the fee. So the whole thing was fun. But, it was good for that. But in 1v1 combat, no, probably not going to be ideal. In PvE combat doing bounties, it'll be okay up to a point. But as soon as you start getting missiled, then you're at risk of stuff falling apart. So it's not in a great place. It is absolutely not a ship they introduced as an OP meta. I like that it's got an interior, for general daily driver use. It's fine for whatever. I've tried both I've got the attrition 5s on it now, and I had the Galdarines on it before. I would say if you're going to fly it, ditch the cannons and go with the repeaters, because they definitely feel better. But it's still, I haven't spent a lot of time in it, so, but it feels clumsy to me. The whole thing is just kind of, it doesn't really shine anywhere. Now, granted, I'm not using it for piracy, even though I've got the QI. I have yet to fire up the quantum interdiction device, so. But I'll probably keep it at least until I find a reason to CCU it. I do think that, like in, probably in 6 months, whenever they finish fixing it so it doesn't tumble and break and maybe ship balance gets some work, it'll be one of those that's like, okay, well, at least it's a comfortable daily flyer and I like to do stuff in it. So far, I've mostly been victimized in it. All right, let's see. We need to go back to local space somewheres. Where is 4 or 5? I mean, it's unique as far as looks go. I will say that, and sometimes you get tired of flying the same old, same old. It's not all bad. It's got some nice features, internal storage, and it's got extra storage on this winglet here. Outside, there's a weapon rack and a storage box. I say box, there's an external storage on there. So, there's some stuff about it that's well thought out. I just wish they had fixed it being prone to breaking. Because, these winglets, they've only got I want to say it's 1,100 hit points. So they're not very hard to shoot off or to missile off. And therein is where the problem comes. Yeah, I think that for combat, Horner is definitely in a better place. Like I said, if I only had one combat ship, this would not be it. Yeah, it really bugs me that when they do that. Like I said, we've had the problem numerous times before. It's not like this is news to CIG, and yet they do it again and again and again and again. And they'll fix it. I know they will. It's just, how long are we going to have to wait? Okay, you're only going to let me have one bounty mission? I had several before. Give me more bounty missions. CIG, you guys suck, man. All right, let's try going to 4, I guess, which is really just right around the corner. Where are you at? Oh. They'll fix it, but break it when they introduce something else? Well, I mean, yeah. Almost certainly. I like to believe that, given the aesthetics of the ship, that these 4 winglets will actually be armored so that maybe it won't be so prone to getting wrecked in the long haul. But navigation, please just work. I will say that somebody that I saw posted on X, they actually had exactly the right idea. What they missed a really primo opportunity to put a storage place on one of the winglets, maybe the one on the right that doesn't have the rack and the storage, right? To put a pulse. If we had been able to rack a pulse into the one of the winglets for carrying a little ground vehicle in it, that alone would have made this thing a really sweet bunker buster, right? You'd swoop down near, but away from turret range. You'd pop your little pulse out. You run over to the bunker or whatever. Do your mission, loot up, right, in your backpack and in your pulse, and then fly it back to your ship. That actually would have been really sweet. So, yeah, you missed the boat on that one, CIG. That would have been really cool. As it is, you've got that weird elevator in the back, and you could probably wedge a pulse in there, but that sounds like a recipe for exploding to me. Change, yeah, charge more for the variant, yeah. No, CIG would never do that. What are you talking about? Really? Okay, there they are. All right. I don't know why I got to go all the way to 4 to get the bounties. That's kind of strange. Cut with steel. That's all you got to say, huh? Really? Can we please? No, it's not an invalid target. Come on, do the thing. This game. My nemesis. I guess we went, there it is, right to the mission marker. I was like, where'd the marker go? ⚹ᚚᚚᚗ. ⚹ᚚᚚᚗ.
Shield under attack.
Really? Who's attacking me? Well, guess I wasn't paying any attention at all. Come here, Mr. Saber. Oh. Oh, Good grief. Look at the jank. It's so bad. Come on. Oh, it's killing me. It really is. The whole, just everything wiggling around. Teleport, teleport. I feel like I have anti-ESP today. I thought they fixed that bug, so I suspect it's just me not being used to the ship, but good God. The teleporty shit is so bad. Alright, come here, Mr. Vanguard. Who are you? Oh my God, man. I mean, you draw a bead on something and you lay down a little bit of fire and then 3 seconds later it teleports. It's just so fucking bad. Kill this fucking build off and send us to 401. For fuck's sake, CIG. God. I just don't even know. You know, we haven't had this kind of janky desync in a number of years. We just haven't. I mean, we've had it in the past, don't get me wrong, off and on. But I feel like it's been 3 years since we had teleporting to this extreme. And of course, this build is really terrible for hit reg as well, right? 401, the hit reg is supposed to be fixed. So we can hope. But I know that's desync as well. It's like this is the same shit that we've been talking about for years. This is what I'm worried about when it comes to this is the year of playability and stability, right? Is us having this conversation again in a year. Where's my, there we go. goodness. Suddenly tab back to the game. I hope so, because I feel exactly the same way. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so worn out for 4-0. So I hope so, Midgards. I'm definitely crossing my fingers, hoping and praying to Pico. Yeah, you know what? Some landing gear would probably be a good idea there, old man.
Landing gear down.
I really am beginning to feel like an old fucking man, dude. I swear. It's just like me in a freaking parking lot, except, you know, I actually don't drive over the parking lot markers and shit when I'm driving a car. But the whole spaceship thing, I'm definitely having the old man time now with that. I sometimes I'm always afraid to watch the VODs while I'm landing because I'm like, did I just put the landing gear down and then put them back up and then put them down and then put them up and then land? Because I feel like sometimes that's what I'm doing. It's like, oh God. Come on, just give me landing services, you pile of crap. Oh, man. Where am I at? I'm at Gaslight now.
Engines off.
What all gear do I have here? Is that really all I had there? I mean, I got weapons for sure, but I thought I had more armor. You know what? We might ditch the Demico. Not a big fan of it lately. Do we have ammo? Not much. All right, well, whatever. We'll worry about that later then. I don't see, although I say that, let's look here. No, I still have that by Genie run, which means that I'd be willing to bet you that if I go to Stanton again, I still have no motherfucking missions there. God, man. That's another reason I need 401 to just hit. Just give me 401 so that I can have my missions back. Because there's an issue council on the go into prison and not having any missions thing, right? It was confirmed. It's got a bunch of repros. It's marked as fixed. for a build that's before this preview build, right? So it's fixed somewhere in some build. I can only hope that it has been fixed in 401 and it didn't get lost in the ether when they went from build to build and it didn't go live yet, right? Because I'm thinking about the missile restock issue that we had years ago. It's like, you know, they fixed the whole thing where you'd restock your missiles and then store your ship, and when you spawned your ship, the missiles would still be on, there'd be no missiles. That was marked fixed in a build, and then we got the next live build, and it had been skipped, so it never did get fixed in live. All right. And, you know, I'm thinking about the janky desync. Maybe we should just hop to EU or something and see if the performance is better there, because this shit is terrible on US. The jank with the ships, the jank with the FPS NPCs, it's all just terrible. Where are you at? Store. And while I'm thinking about it, we're going to go see if, I don't know if I can buy any ammunition at Gaslight. I'd like to buy some Karna ammo so that I can ditch the Demico and go back to my Karna. I think I'm going to have to go to one of the main three to be able to, although maybe not with the Karna. Maybe there'll be Karna ammo. No. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever. All right, let's hop regions. I can't with the jank on this one. This server has been oof. Yay, we didn't get infinite loaded. Another round, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel you, Lions. I do. I mean, it's like, come on, please just send this to 401. Thank you for the follow line, School-Aid. Again? Because I'm pretty sure you were following before. Twitch being twitchy. I do want to know when we're going to get our full body tattoos. And, I mean, I'm assuming they're going to be a rep reward, right? That was the way they talked about them at CitizenCon. Different account? Okay. What am I doing? Let's see. Let's call the ship. Where are we at? Mirai. Give me the Mirai piece of crap. Because we're definitely gluttons for punishment. To be honest, I'm not really sure why I'm still trying to fly this thing. Just I keep trying to give it a chance. Get used to it a little bit. Cadmium brought your ears back. He's a good dude. I don't know why the tips of the thrusters always look beat up. I just repaired her. Is she still repaired? Maybe not. Who knows? I mean, you know, other than the one. All right. Let's go see what we can do. You know what? Let's go do a ship mission. And see if they feel it is janky on this server. And I'm expecting that they will. Are you gonna give me the mission? I guess we'll find out. Okay, we've got a mission, but we don't have a marker. So we're going to have to Alt F4 to get markers, right? And then we'll get Infinite loaded. Oh, look, we got a target location, even though we don't have a marker. So if the NPCs aren't acting too jank, maybe then we'll Alt F4 and work around to get mission markers. If it's not one thing, it's another, man. God, please roll us out to 401, please. I'm on. Where are my goons?
Contact received.
Hey, look, we got a marker on the target now. Sweet.
Shield under attack.
Oh, good God. Me and this ship are definitely not best buddies yet. Although, I will say this server seems to be less janky than the one I was on.
Target destroyed.
No! God damn it! Ah. Ah. Shit. I hope I got a corpse marker. Because I definitely don't have any kind of a location POI. Man, that would be a show I would definitely go to. The first vinyl I ever bought was Kiss Love Gun. And I won't lie, the art is what got my attention, right? The oil painting of the four guys in costumes standing on the stage steps with all of the women's in the similar makeup pawing at their feet definitely caught my attention as a young teenager. What can I say? Oh, God. Please don't crash. Just do the thing and work. Oh, my God. This is fine. Everything is working great in Star Citizen. I'm not sure why we need however many NPCs that is trying to wander around in the hospital, not on the main floor, but just on one of the subfloors. But that is a tremendous waste of resources. They clearly have a medical problem. It's conjoined quintuplets. I don't even know how many there were. Nice. Did I really run out of... I ran out of knives? I mean, we're just going to try and recover our corpse anyway. It ought to be relatively safe, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, I have ammo here. All right. No, whatever. We're going to take the Cutlass Black because I just haven't even taken it with the Dine Star paint on it yet, so.
Thank you.
We're going to clean that and use that. Do I have a hanger here already or no? No. All right. Wait on the ship. Oh. You know, I was doing a pretty good job of paying attention to where the asteroids were until the end there. I got impatient. And then I saw it coming too late, of course. But, you know, I mean, crashing into rocks is what we do. No update yet from Waka. Gib 401. Not sure why Victor 37 gets to be highlighted under the globe there. Hey, how you doing, Drew? 07, salutations to you as well, sir. I'll have to look and see where I've got the Ardors. I've got a couple of Ardor 3s. I should put them on the Cutlass if I haven't already. Although I think they're on the red. Two things to look forward to, 4.01 and the JFK files. And you know, as much as I want to believe that something noteworthy is going to be, you know, declassified and revealed, because we all have questions, right? Anybody who's even remotely interested has questions. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You know, they'll declassify them and there'll still be a big giant hole in the documents because anybody that's got anything to do with anything has already completely eradicated those files decades ago. I love the Cutty Black. It's not in the greatest place right now, although it has been in worse places. But as far as utility goes, she's still such a strong ship. You know, you can, hello? You can carry a Cyclone in it. You can carry, you know, an ROC if that's your thing. You can move not a lot of cargo, but some cargo. And if you've got a friend, you know, that turret actually does make a difference. 4 size 3s is not laughable armament. I like her. That, and I just like the aesthetics on the Cutlass. I do wish they would fix opening the side doors. Right now we can't open the side doors from the outside. I'm checking because I don't think they fixed it. Yeah, you still can't interact with it. But at least when the door's open, you can vault in now. Because that used to annoy me. All right, let's go try and retrieve our corpse. I do have a marker. All right. Can I power my ship on, please? Come on. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for it to power off now. Ironclad, yes. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Gremlin. I do. I am looking forward to the Ironclad, though. I don't know exactly how much room we're going to have in it, but I'm really, really, really hoping that there's plenty of room in the Ironclad for me to kind of live in it with some kind of combat ship and some kind of support craft, right? She's not small. She's kind of big, but I'm looking forward to it. She's cool looking. Are you actually going to stay online? I was sure she was going to disconnect on me. Why don't I actually have weapons? Do I not have weapons? I have weapons. Yeah, all right. Maybe because they changed them. I like the paint. No, that's not the right location. Why'd you do that? Quit zooming out. Dude. Where'd it go? Where'd the corpse marker go? I had a marker. Hey, what's up, Cadmium? How you doing, sir? Oh, man. All right, it's still there, so hopefully it'll be there when we get there. God damn it. Very disappointed to hear that. I really was hoping they were going to push it to live. And to be honest, I still don't know why they're holding off. Because whatever's wrong with 401, it can't be any worse than what's wrong with 40. And yet we still have 324 running for no freaking good reason. Good grief, man. Could use a little more graffiti. I would have liked to have seen graffiti on the doors. My coffee cup is empty. Arg! Offered Kraken Port ᚹᚚᚚᚗ. Oh, man. This community has always been highly entertaining. I believe it. I totally believe it. And I wouldn't have all been surprised to find out that it was somebody that we knew, like Lord Holy Man or something. That's hilarious. Oh, man.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Wow, this thing must be a stock drive because it's certainly not getting anywhere fast. I think all I did was swap the mantises out for 2 more panthers. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? At least regular missions in Pyro are working for me now, so, you know, that's an improvement. I still really wish they would do whatever they need to do so I could get my stand contracts back, though.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's the best way to do it right now, man. Don't play it yourself. Don't put yourself through that.
Quantum drive is now on.
I heard that that will not fix the problem, although it would be a workaround. And it's not a big deal, since I never know what I'm doing from minute to minute anyway. It's just there was so much rigmarole in the last 2 days because missions just didn't work. Yeah.
Shield system online.
I see pieces, parts of my ship already. I can't see nothing. Really? Oh, my freaking left-hand stick just reset on me. Damn it, come on. Oh, good God. It's not one thing, it's another, man. Let me disable that for a second. Come on. I still need to replace the bolts. Seriously? You're going to be just really difficult. You going to stay on? No. Shit. For fuck's sake. The grip anchor bolt is just tight enough that if it gets loose, it doesn't let it settle all the way back down. All right. I'm just going to have to order. Probably just go ahead and order the VKB ones. Since the information I had about what the replacements were, either that or I just need to take my ass to the store, freaking hardware store, and say, look, I need some of these. All right. They're not shooting at me so far, so we're just going to go for it. No, how about you actually close? All right, I won't quantum away without the gear being stored, though, because I'm afraid the corpse will disappear. So, we're just gonna... Where's my HUD? Want this game, bro? Nothing works. You know, and in some ships you can cam out and cam back in and you'll get it back, right? This ain't one of them. All right, well, you know what? We're cruise control. We're doing what we can do. Let's try and get this shit stored before we quantum away. It's still there, right? Don't fight me, inventory system. I like it. I had 2 sets. The other set I lost yesterday. All right. Let's get back to Gaslight and store the white gear. Gaslight is an invalid target. Excuse me? CIG? Oh, man. How can this trash be so trash? I have plenty of fuel. And we're not going that far. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what the problem was, but we're going to start to jump first, and then we'll see. I'm pretty sure the problem is trying to scroll out. It kicked me all the way out of the solar system somehow, even though you can see how hard it is to do that. Right? And then I searched Gaslight, and it didn't zoom in. Oh, I guess it did zoom in, but it's still not recognizing that we're trying to navigate. Yeah, we're definitely getting gaslighted. It doesn't recognize that we're in the pyro system, so it's an invalid target. It's the shitty navigation system, although I think that the star map is showing a weak spot here too. This is our theme song for trying to play Star Citizen. Bang your head against the brick wall that is the game. Man. Whoa. Hello. Hey, you know what, gal out there? You should probably never use the cruise control. To be honest, I didn't think I did. I thought I set to decoupled, but maybe I did one and then the other. But that was almost really bad. Hey, corpse recovery just in time to crash into the space station and lose everything all over again. Good job, dipshit. Wait a minute. I know I just hit the gear. Oh, God damn it. The fucking joystick, man. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another for me today. The stick's working, obviously, because that's my up-down thrust, right? But the problem is that it keeps disconnecting the grip. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do about it. Urgh. That is the wrong hex key there, dum-dum. Really is. If it's not one thing, it's another. I don't have an extra for this particular bolt. It's really kicking my ass. I hear you. What I did to avoid some of that, right, is I used joystick gremlin to save my profiles, right? And I map my joysticks to the default axes. So my changes to my Star Citizen stick settings are minimal, right? So if I decide that I don't want to play for a while, I just pull the mounts off the desk and hang them over here on this bed frame that's propped up on the wall. And then when I come back, even if everything's uninstalled, I can just put the sticks back on my desk and reload my joystick gremlins settings. Although I have run into issues where then I had to spend a little time changing the UIDs, because sometimes they change on a new build or new hardware. I'm going to see if I can massage this bolt in just a second, y'all. Give me just a second. Do the thing. Pushing the button. All right, with a little bit of luck, this should work. I did a little hammer tapping on the flat of the head to try and deal with the fact that it's all stripped out. I mean, the hex head is, I'm sure this camera won't catch it. No, there's no way this cheap web camera is gonna focus. But anyway, the hex head in the bolt is a little wallowed. Well, so let's see if we can get this son of a bitch tightened up. Oh, good grief. I got no coordination for anything right now. Come on, quit being difficult. What the shit? There. Come on. I need these two cylinders to rotate the right way so that I can set the damn stick back where it needs to go. And everything is challenging me. Oh crap, no wonder. It's not one thing, it's another. The old man is put stuff back together backwards. It's like, good job, dude. Good job. Come on. Oh, man. Really is. If it's not one thing, it's another. All right. Moron. Come on, fingers, cooperate. Ow! No, don't throw stuff on the floor. Cooperate. All right, we're set back up again for the moment. Pew pew. Oh, that's really irritating. It really is just this one stupid screw. And while because my left stick is up, down, left, right, strafe. It's just enough movement while I'm doing stuff, of course, that I'm putting a little bit of lift tension on it. And if it slides up just enough so that the contacts don't touch anymore, and then, of course, the bolt is just snug enough that it doesn't want to settle back down. Arg. Okay, let's see. We need to ditch that gear. Hello? Can I get out of the seat, please? Thank you. Appreciate it, Star Citizen. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do. Come on. Come on, Star Citizen. Good grief, dude. Now I won't be able to get anything out of the inventory, right? It's like, dude, quit messing with me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I was all worried about the corpse disappearing, and of course it didn't. It would have. It would have if I wouldn't have stripped the gear. I guarantee you my gear would all be gone because the corpse would have just pooped. Where'd the tractor beam go? I must have accidentally dropped it on the ground when I was using the med gun earlier. When I was switched to the med gun, it must have chucked the back tractor beam, and I just didn't notice it. I did have a knife, though. Right? And I don't even have the knife. I mean, I killed 3 dudes with the knife. I must have thrown that, too. Just don't even know what to think about you, Star Citizen. don't think I have any more. This was where I didn't have any knives, right? Oh, no, there's one. All right. Okay. Although, this is where we had a Karna ammo. So let's do that. Maybe this wasn't where I thought I had a bunch of Karna ammo here. Was that at the other station now? Where am I? Am I at Starlight or Gaslight? Let's see, let's just do this. We have some in this backpack, right? Where's all my attachments? You know, part of the problem here is I've gotten myself moved, half moved, at 2 different locations. And some of what I'm remembering, I think, is at Gaslight, and there's still probably a handful of things still at Checkmate. I'm sorry, why can't I stack this grenade with those? And how come you didn't? What in the absolute hell? Equip the motherfuckers. God, everything's a battle. Everything. All right, whatever. Let's take the stuff off the U. Give me that. And give me that. What? Well, wait a minute. Hold on. What the hell just happened? How did that turn into a Scion compensator? This is a... Oh, this was... Okay. This is not the rifle. Not the rifle I thought it was, that's for sure. All right. My bad. No, that's not it either. Where's the frickin'... Okay, I'm confused because I thought I just had a Demico here. Did I not just have a Demico on my person? I had Demico batteries. Wasn't I using it with Demico ammo? So what the hell just happened? I am very confused. I really am. I have no idea. Wait a minute. There's the Demico. Okay, I must have just grabbed the... Right? No? Yes. Okay, all right. Now I know what I'm doing wrong. Although, if that's the case, where's the sniper rifle? It's on my back. I see. All right. Oof, man, I'm definitely losing my marbles. This freaking inventory system is so junk. Oh, Jesus, CIG. Hey, you know what? We're gonna invent a new system for inventory that's completely different from everybody else's. And it doesn't matter that it's terrible. This is still what we want to do. We want to reinvent the wheel. My confusion aside, it shouldn't be so freaking difficult to do basic inventory stuff. Okay, so that already had a stabilizer on it. All right. All right. All right. Jesus. See now, old fool. I'm like, do I really even want to take the...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand
All right.
by, visitors again.
Okay, I'm going to refill my coffee cup while we're waiting on the ship to come up. Give me just a second, y'all. Why don't I see my ship, Star Citizen? WTF? Of course. Right? Except it's didn't store the cuddy. God forbid hangar elevators just work. Oh, what the hell? Who am I kidding? God forbid anything at all in this game just work. Yeah, because, you know, that's on the pad for sure. I have really unkind words for you guys as a development team today. They're in my head. We're trying not to go on another freaking tirade today. But somebody fucking sucks. In all the wrong ways.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I mean, you know, that's the state of the game right now, though, right? That's 4.0 is it's broken. I mean, you know, I called it in the stream title from word go today. I knew what I was getting. Whatever, dude. Good God, it's all so bad. All right, now, is it really at the hangar? I don't know, but let's see if it's stored the Cutlass. Right? No. No, so now I'm waiting on them, both ships to be all tangled up in the hangar. Although, I don't think it pulled the Guardian. No matter what it says. It's too fast. Too damn fast. It's not doing anything at all. Steaming pile of dog shit. Just ridiculous, dude. And you know what? I mean, just trying to play the game is just a sharp poke in the eye. The whole thing, right? Because it's not bad enough that I'm fighting against various and sundry bullshit problems with stuff that should just work, right? The ASOP terminal / hangar elevator isn't working, and what else do we have going on? Fucking NPCs walking through me while I'm trying to work the terminals. It really is. It's like, you know, hey, shit's broke. You know what, Gallagher? But, fuck you. That's the way it all feels. Because it's just so trash. Jesus fuck, man. Oh. I feel like the only thing that I'm seeing progress on right now, and I know I'm being hyperbolic, right? But the only thing I feel like I'm seeing consistent progress on for 10 years is the level of fucking bugginess. How you doing, Abdi? And this guy here that's like, you know what, I'm going to stand right in front of this guy instead of, you know, using one of the other various terminals. I'm guessing nothing is working for anybody at this location now, right?
All I say is appreciate any day where you don't have to deal with the door.
Man, I'm trying so hard. I really am. After yesterday. We'll try and go back US, but the experience that we had early on in US was a janky, desyncy, teleporting, invulnerable NPC mess. Well, I mean, you know, it is a gamble, but we're betting against the house too, because CIG is just whatever they're fixated on right now. It absolutely is not the playability and stability of the preview build. And I don't know when we're going to get that 401 into live, because, you know, clearly today's not going to happen. They're going to put another PTU build in tonight, which means we're probably not going to see it for the weekend, right? Unless some miracle happens. We're through into next week with more PTU and 3 builds at the time, one of which is 324. Why is that still up and running? 4.0 is degraded to the point now where it's just a horrible, terrible experience 90% of the time. And I kind of just can't with PTU right now. Man. It's really frustrating to me, because a week ago I was having a good time, right? I was doing something that was a little bit different. I was essentially doing ground content, just driving around in a buggy with a ship in the neighborhood to go back to when I was ready to leave. And that was going okay. But now everything has just kind of gone to crap. And I mean, like, everything. Like, I don't think I'm going to get logged in now. I'm expecting to see infinite load weight. But it's just... I know it's early in the year, but we're almost at the end of January, and we still don't have a stable 4.0 live build. And I mean, let's be real, 324 was kind of trash before we even pushed the 4.0 preview. So... anyway, I'm being salty and bitter, and that's not any fun. I'm just, oh my God. This is day 3 of just a real struggle. Come on, just load me into the hab. Let's go. Hard not to be salty. This patch is dog shit. Yes, I cannot disagree, Mr. Gasket. Cannot disagree. Boy, I spent a lot of years working with your products as a young man. So many Mr. Gasket gaskets in various and sundry automotive projects. Hobbyist. Never a hardcore mechanic, but definitely a hobbyist. Yeah. It's there are times when it's fun, Abdi, right? I mean, we know it. It's not all bad, but it's sometimes we're in a place where it's just like everything you do is just kind of pow. And no matter what you do, you just can't win. And to be totally blunt, on the meta, nobody wants to watch me play anything other than Star Citizen, right? I've got some great people in the community that tune in to watch whatever I stream, but nobody wants to watch New World. Nobody wants to watch Final Fantasy 14. It's about Star Citizen, and to be honest, that's what I want to be playing. Right? I love the project, and I know that it can be tremendous and it will be amazing. But I'm definitely getting the, psychologically abusive relationship from Star Citizen right now. Yeah. I do. And I mean, you can't help but love your community. And it's like, at least they at least leave you the comfort zone to go, okay, I got to take a step back because this is bad. And to be honest, they've been really close to doing it again. As a matter of fact, I tried to start New World Wednesday. I was like, you know what? I can't. I'm going to go play New World. And it literally 1 minute after I launched into New World, Amazon Game Studios pulled the servers for maintenance. I was like, come on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Gasket. So I actually haven't played in the new season yet that started on Tuesday. I have no idea what's even going on here. What is with this list of entities? All right, you know what? I can't. I just can't. I can't. We're done. We're done with Star Citizen for today. As much as I want to do Star Citizen, no, man. I'm done with it for today. I'm going to actually go have a look at New World and see how the season 7 is starting. So for you guys that are not interested, I get it. It's cool. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch over and I'm going to have a look at New World. I like New World. I like the way it plays. I like the art. I like the action combat. It's a lot of fun. It still needs maturity in end game content. Is the real problem. Is AGS keeps finding excuses to not provide us with new end game content. It drives me crazy. And now they're doing these weird PvP seasonal worlds where it feels kind of like it's trying to be Tarkov, right? Like they're going to encourage you to make a new seasonal character because you can get this cool gear for the server that you transfer to. Not that we want you to transfer to the server and actually do endgame. We want you to do another seasonal character next season. I don't know what they're doing. Nah, no worries, Lambo Truck. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. I mean, and in a way, what's interesting to people coming from Star Citizen is it's a cousin in its way to Star Citizen, because when Star Citizen went from CryEngine to the middle ground, they wound up on Lumberyard, right? And we're still on AWS servers in Star Citizen. Now we've gone from Lumberyard to Star Engine, which is really just a derivation, right? CIG has added plenty of their own stuff to it, but it's all built. Well, Amazon Game Studio has their version of Lumberyard that's called the Azoth Engine, which is obviously related in core ways to what we play with in Star Citizen. Because they all spin out of CryEngine. So it's kind of cool in that way. What I'm looking forward to seeing Amazon do is this is kind of a working prototype for an MMO with the Azoth engine, because they're supposed to be working on a new Middle-earth fantasy MMORPG that is in this engine. And as much as I liked what the hell's it called? Lord of the Rings Online. Lotro was a pretty cool game in its day, but I can't with the old graphics. I'm sorry, I can't. I know I'm a graphics whore when it comes to it. I want pretty eye candy, right? But I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. However, the one problem that I keep running into with New World is the lack of endgame content. And if they don't figure that out before they try and launch an MMO, and Middle Earth MMO, it's still going to miss the mark. So, all right, let's see. I don't need the RSI launcher. I do need to change you over to my New World bindings. Come on, do the thing. And I need you to go over to my New World settings. And then we need good old Steam. And then I guess we should probably change our category. All right, and let's see. Let's see, how about Got Gweefed by CIG in 4.0. So we ran away to ᚹᛖᚚᚳᚗ. If I can actually manage to type, we'd be doing well. All right. Boop. All right. I see they're doubling down on the seasonal worlds. They're like, here, get some double XP in so you can level up on the seasonal world, which I'm going to be honest is ridiculous because you already level so fast in New World of ᚹᛖᚚ. It's like they want to get everybody to 60 so they can PvP, and then what? And then what, man? Come on, you guys don't have enough endgame content as it is. All right, stop being a grump. Get out there. All right, let's see if we can actually log in and do something instead of getting server maintenance. It really made me laugh pretty hard when that happened the other day. It was like, are you kidding me? Because the timing was so spot on. All right, hold on. Let me move my dang joysticks out of the way here. Oh, there we go. I usually make do with my mouse and keyboard is because my joysticks are just over the top lip of the desk, right? The tops of my sticks. So sometimes they brush my wrists, which isn't a big deal if I'm mostly playing spaceships anyway. But when I'm going to play something else altogether, it's nice to have the extra breathing room. All right, I don't know what I was doing the last time I was here. Oh, I was doing my faction dailies real quick.
ᚹᛖᚚ is a land in desperate need of hope.
All right. Oh. All right. Let's adjust our volume so we can actually hear the game. Although, you know what? I think I am going to. We're going to switch over to our Viking playlist and be semi-thematic. These people are doing ECRs already. Elite chest runs might be the most boring content I can think of in New World. So everybody zergs to the elite chests en masse. It's too slow. I dodged, but definitely didn't recognize it. They changed something with dodge this year. And I swear sometimes even though I have plenty of stamina, it just doesn't let me do it. And I think it's got to do with whatever abilities they might be doing against you if you don't get it timed right. So that's all a concern on top of the fact of not having enough stamina at times. Oh, you know what? Since we've got a new season, I should probably get my XP in while I'm doing stuff. Oh god, I'm so tired of it auto freaking aiming. I have that shit turned off and it just doesn't matter. Sometimes you go to attack and it still just targets the nearest. It's so bad. Yeah. Oh, come on. Do this thing, dude. Way to miss. I appreciate it, Abdi. I should go back to playing it more regularly, to be honest. It probably has not been best for my current mindset with the game being difficult to let the metal and the rock run rampant. I needed to change a pace from it a week or so ago and then kind of let it linger, because I do like this tends to be more soothing for me too. Although this particular track is more modern. This is curly, but I love the Viking playlist. Not really sure why that dude aggroed, except just to be difficult, I guess. Oh, stop that shit. God damn it. God dang it. Urgh! Hello, what the hell? Why am I stuck? Oh, good grief. He's gonna hit me with the freaking laser beam and kill me in just a second. Hello? Did he die or did he reset? I'm actually not sure what happened. I got a loot bag, so maybe he did bleed out. It's kind of funny. I feel like I'm suddenly dealing with the Night Citizen syndrome right now. It's not as bad. I do feel like I wind up playing the game in the dark a lot, though. Oh, come on. Don't cheat me on hit, Reg. You should have done got stabbed to death. What the hell is hitting me? Where is this freaking archer? Oh, I see. I'm kind of over all of the freaking random aggro bullshit that shouldn't even be happening. This has gotten worse. That was another just complete lack of hit reg. Good God. Need to get my freaking gathering skills back up on this character. I can't mine none of that orichalcum. Let me thunk the frickin' microphone with my coffee cup. I'm not clumsy. Shush. Right. So we'll grab that. Sulfur. Of course, I don't have my acid gear in this character either. I need to remember to be careful of all that shit. Oh shit, I don't have the skill for that either. Good grief. I've been total slacker. Because I rolled a new character on the console, not console though, the shared servers. And then they went and did this seasonal. Come on, just do the thing. Seasonal PvP stuff, and I just don't know whether. Part of me is like, you should probably just hop over to your previous character and just do shit there and forget about it. But my old server was Valhalla, which at one point was the quote PvP server. But it doesn't support console play. That's why I wound up changing. But I'm still left missing a number of relics and artifact weapons and stuff on this server as a result. I know if I just attack that guy, I'm going to wind up with all the ads, too. Which, once upon a time, wouldn't have been any big deal, but I don't have the same gear here that I had on my other character. Oh god, that's so annoying. They are kind of smart in that they do that thing where they kind of cover each other by the way that the AI is set to approach you, which is kind of cool, but is also annoying when all you're trying to do is finish the damn ranged off before the melee closes on you. That was absolutely the wrong order to do those abilities in there, Junior. Crap. Crap. This bit sometimes feels a little bit like trying to app interact with the corpses and loot in Star Citizen. I'm not going to lie. There are a few of these that it just refuses to let you interact with. It got better during last season, but some of them are still broken. Oh. Did they change this? Maybe they changed it. We used to be able to go up that way. Am I just clumsy? No, I'm just clumsy. All right. More orichalcum I can't mine. All right. You know what? I should probably at least look and see what seasonal stuff I'm doing. Fish, no. We're definitely not doing the fish. We could do the town board, so. Hello, Mr. Alligator. So you thought about something awesome yesterday? What did you think about there, Scotty? And how come I'm not hearing my chatty alerts? What the heck changed that I'm not seeing them, hearing them at all again? Chat. Notifications. Sound. Okay, I'm for sure hearing it there. Grr. Sure, I'll take the free loots. There's other people killing the poor mobs. What a shame for them. Should have seen that coming. They must have a daily to kill whoever that is, because I just don't care. There's only two reasons I come here, and it's this mission or the one or the seasonal to kill Lost. Convenient for that. Alrighty.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
We'll do a couple of town boards real quick for the seasonal bingo card. We'll see what's next. Hello? Can I please click the thing? Strike, sturdy, hated. I think hated is why I picked that shield for tank. Although that might be a better call with the actual stats. I need to go through all my freaking loot again. I know I'm toting stuff that's probably just completely useless. Either here or in inventory. Alright, and we're going to do this because of what we're fixing to do. Which shield was I using? Oh, right. All right. To fucking cargo elevators to fix it, but our core mining 141 on Daymar works for refuel and repair. Yeah, I did finally. That was like the first time in years I was able to use the Arcor 141. It was like, really? Why is this still broken? Patch after patch after patch after patch, even though SCD1 worked. But no, 141 was just busted. That shit drove me crazy. What did we do? Grit, charging, performing melee heavy. I thought they had added light back. All right, well, that's fine. We'll just do this since I don't want to actually spend a respec. Yeah, it's been a long time. Where's my... I guess that's actually it. Stop being stuck on a rock. All right, let's go ahead and get the chests in here while it's daylight. And then we'll kill these 3 names. Right, is this the names? Oh, it's not the names. I just got to get the chests on the stairs. All right, whatever. We're going to kill the names anyway, because I'm pretty sure I need to kill at least one more for bingo. Kersplat, Kerbonk. Maybe Kerbonk, Kersplat. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Let me loot the chest real quick. Then leave me alone. Oh, they're gonna shoot me. God damn it. Well, I definitely didn't mean to wake him up. They obviously changed something. Because you used to be able to do what I just did and still die. You used to be able to go all the way around without waking him up. And that's clearly changed. As long as you stayed out of the middle. I didn't see anybody else moving around in there, so I'm assuming that it was me. I wouldn't be surprised if they had changed it. It's been kind of free loot the whole time, unless somebody had come along and killed him for that day. And what's kind of annoying is that on my other character, on my previous server, I'd have been able to solo it. Speaking of, where is the, do we have, no, other one, not mutated. I need my ring, blood drinker, artifact. Oh, I knew that range was too short. they did very much change the heavy grit stuff from Constitution, which I was a little disappointed by. It used to be all heavy attacks, and I think now it's just charge, or maybe it was all attacks and now it's only heavy and charges. But for my tanks back, I'm definitely missing the way it used to be. I hate being interrupted and incapacitated and stuff by frickin' NPCs. Hammer is a lot of fun. And the funny thing is that there's actually more fun abilities visually. The other hammer tree, the damage one, or maybe it's the tank one. What am I trying to do? This one here, the Crowd Crusher, clear out, knocks them back, and Path of Destiny, you do this big slam on the ground, and it makes the thunderbolt sound, and AoEs radiate out from the front of it, and it's a lot of fun, but doesn't suit my usual spec as well these days. These guys hurt, but they're absolutely wrecked by stamina damage. The Horus guards, I mean. Logistics. That's good. You know, the funny thing is that sometimes the logistic gameplay can be the most relaxing gameplay. Right? When you know what you want and where you need it and all of that, just doing that, I find to be a totally chill thing, which is a little bit like hauling. Right? It's just hauling for your own reason. Oh. God bless it. Arrgh! Mashing the wrong buttons at the wrong time. They all got smushed. Really 5. I swear that there used to just be, I feel like it used to be the other way around. That you killed 5 mobs and, I'm actually a little bit confused. Did I not take the thing this time? Oh, I see. All right. That's different. We used to have to loot the chest. Of course, what that meant is that if you had a quest to loot the chests again, even if it was the elites, you could hit the chests again, and they must have changed it so that wouldn't be a thing anymore. Well, yes, sir, you have actually gotten my attention. Good job. Okay, I'm actually confused. Why do I not have... Oh, there it is. Okay, you gotta open the tomb to be able to do the thing. Alright. That's definitely an extra step that they added in there. That's different. It's fine, but... Let's kill that archer first, because I know that he'll start shooting me as soon as I engage the big dude. See, that's bunk, because I dodged that at fist blow. I even saw the dodge animation, and then it hit me anyway. I hate that kind of shit. I feel stuff like that and go, you know what, that so seems like server desync, and I'm like, well, this isn't even Star Citizen, but it's a related engine, and then it makes me wonder, do we have any hope at all of Star Citizen ever getting all of its shit worked out? And then I'm like, why are you thinking so hard about Star Citizen when you're playing a different game? And I think it's SCPTSD. That's what I think. All right, so that finished that mission. Right, that was the town board mission, and we got one more down that way. Town board mission from Craig's actual list. Yeah, sort of, kind of. Oh, wait a minute, we're going the wrong way. Though I guess I could have gone that way. Just would have had to fight my way through. Can't I mine this now? Yes. All right. All right. I really don't want to get splashed with the acid, but I know it's going to happen anyway. Maybe we should... I don't remember which is which now. No. Where'd you go? I saw you. How come I don't see the acid stuff ticking? Is that not longer a thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whatever. I guess that nobody had picked that nodule up. kind of wish we still had the beta thing when we had the open beta. Shoot, I don't remember when that was actually. 21? 20? It was the year before the launch. Anyway, we used to be able to equip 3 weapons. And I really, really, really wish I could equip my sword and my shield and a spear and my bow and swap between the 3. Because I really like the way they play together. Sometimes I really like to do the melee thing with the spear and then the sword and the shield in the other slot. But there are just times when there's just no replacement for ranged. Eventually, I'm sure I'll tweak my gears so that I have a separate. We're fixing to die from acid burn. So I can swap between gear sets with a key. Shit. I don't know if I even have any of the... Yeah, there it is. What I'm trying to say is that at one point I had set up gear slots so that I could go between bow, sword, and then spear, sword. But I don't have an empty gear slot for it right now. Damn it, he just took my shit. That's what I get for running my mouth, I guess. Oh. I guess you changed your mind. Smart move. All right. No, no, no. That's the wrong side of the crevice. Yeah, this is Leaves of Yggdrasil. That's Mirkur. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that some, although I'm pretty sure I got at least the first syllable correctly. Mirkur. I have I don't remember what the heck the music one. Yeah, that's the playlist that's got that stuff in it. In case you want a list to work out of. No, what? I'm totally pushing the wrong buttons. Sure. All right. There's usually some sandstone here I can mine while I'm on the way by. It's like, where are you going, dude? The pathing definitely is sometimes jank. It's like he starts one way and then goes, whoa, wait a minute, I'm gonna go the other way instead. right, what are we gonna do? Chests. Really? That ability has grit on it, and he just slapped it down. I hate it when that stuff happens, man. Come on. Wait a minute. It used to have grit on it anyway. Does it still? No. Oh, crap. Really, they did. They took grit off of Purpurate. Ugh. Damn it. I hate it when they change stuff like that. It's like, why did you do that? I wonder if they added a artifact weapon or something and has it as a perk. Oh, man. Yarg. Ha. All right, that was all of that. Although, you know what? There's always at least a little bit of goodness down here. Love that little bit of jank there at the end. the gatherables. Of course, somebody didn't got them all. Alright, whatever. That was totally the wrong button. Lies. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Star Citizen. Seriously. We just went to maintenance again. What in the actual hell, man? I'm not allowed to play anything? What? Due to an issue. An issue. That's very specific. Oh, good grief. Doing an emergency maintenance in order to investigate ongoing issues. What ongoing issues? Oh, man. Yeah, you're not wrong, Snarp. It's just like, come on. I'm in a completely different game and I'm still getting hammered. Gods. And I'm also seeing a lot of people mention on X about exploits and this, that, and the other. So I guess they must have launched something in the new season that people could exploit. And I guess they let some people transfer to some of the PvP servers, some of the new. Come on, you got to be kidding me. There's no way that they let anybody transfer to the new seasonal. That would be foolish. Anything at all, apparently. Weird. When you get those weird X follows that don't seem to have anything to do with anything that you normally participate in, right? It's like, although admittedly, it's not just X. I've seen some weird stuff like that on Blue Sky too. It's like, what is this follow? And normally I expect that weirdness to be, oh, it's just some, artist that wants me to commission some new emojis or something, but it's like, no, this is just weird. Stop being weird. All that's going to get you is a block from me. And Discord. It happens in freaking Discord all the damn time, too. So we got no ETA other than ASAP. Is it all of them? Yep, it is all of them. God. Arg. I half expected this Tuesday, right? Because Tuesday was when Season 7 rolled out. But here it is on Friday. 3 days later, and here out of the blue, they're freaking kicking me out of the game for server maintenance. If that's not bad luck, I don't know what is. Oh, man. I don't even have any other games installed and updated right now either, right? I was playing Final Fantasy XIV again for a while, but I haven't played that for at least 6 months now. Definitely not sub, definitely not updated. It's just, let's poke Gal there in the eye. Again! No, not really. I feel like maybe one of these days I'll mess with it, but because I do own it. I've logged in and played, I think, 2 hours, and it was early, right? But I know since then they've fixed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any Red Dead Redemption in a while either. I'll have to get one installed. I like both of them. They're great games. There's stuff in them that's fun. I'll have to fire one up and poke at it a little while and see. I can't do that right now. I'm not in a good place to fuss with something new. I was like, I'm just going to settle into something comfortable that I enjoy. And of course it comes along and goes, it's just like trying to do anything in Star Citizen. I hear that it's a great expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the expansion until I did the base game. I saw enough of the story to know, I'd really like to see how this works out, so I'll have to do it one of these days. I should set it up and get used to it again, and I don't know, maybe I'll start streaming it occasionally, once a week. It would be cool to have a look. Melian, it's fun. It's just, you know, blink, blink. Did they do anything new? Oh, wow, you pick your faction right away. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if they have you pick a faction so they can try and balance you on what worlds you get to join. Yeah. You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was actually looking forward to seeing what they were going to do with The Witcher 4 because I really enjoyed Witcher 3 as a single player game to just chill in, you know? But with the kind of early marketing that they've chucked in that does not seem to be story driven so much as agenda driven, I'm just like, you know what? I don't even care what your agenda is. I don't want anything to do with it. Just tell me a story. I mean, I was on board with Ciri when I heard she was going to be the main character because she's a freaking badass in The Witcher 3. You get that short section where you get to play as her in The Witcher 3, and she's fantastic. But I don't know, all of the weirdness. It's just like, well, you know, I don't know now. Although what is actually looking interesting to me is what is it called? The Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is a little bit funny because when you watch the trailer, you can't help but think, you know, this sort of kinda is Witcher-esque. But I'm kind of interested in checking this out when they get ready to launch it. I mean, you know, that speaks well. They're not creepy at all. Pleasant. It's obviously it's completely different lore and reasoning, but I kind of get the impression that, you know, you're talking about a game that will have some similarities to Witcher 3 gameplay, right? I mean, even the way that they do the logo and all of that, you can tell that some of the same people are involved. But it looks interesting to me, and if it's that kind of open world, single player fantasy adventure, it looks interesting. I want to check it out. I'm looking forward to seeing more about it as time goes on. Just get it. Yeah. Already 200 hours in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't played long. It did look interesting, and there was still some stuff that was a problem when I first picked it up. But it is one that I've always meant to get back to and just haven't done it yet. Nearing 1,000 yourself. Well, obviously you're having a good time with it. One would hope, anyway. Oh, man. Have you guys said anything else yet? "23 minutes in and they still have no ETA. Good job." Love getting lost in the world. See, I mean, to be honest, that's what I just like to do in this, right? It's obviously it's a different vibe because it's fantasy and it's not urban cyberpunk, but I can totally see that, you know, just enjoying spending time in the world, which is kind of what I like to do in Star Citizen when the setting lets you enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've seen some video clips of it that look cool. It's like, you know, this is the only way to do blah, 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 you know, and the only way is obviously just them talking about how much they enjoyed their particular play style. I could see I would probably be more inclined to do some kind of a stealth approach in a game like that. Yeah. But it looks like fun. I'll just have to get it installed and set it up and poke at it so that I feel like when I hop in, I am going, how do I play? That's cool. Yeah. Well, both can be fun, for sure. Because like I said, I've seen some videos where they were obviously doing a very sneaky gameplay, and that other ones that are just, oh my God, they're just slaughtering people. You know, I don't know if this will actually pick up on its own, so I guess let's exit to desktop. We'll launch again and try. There are people, some people, I guess, that want them to roll the season 7 start back. So clearly there's some unhappy folks. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, CD Projekt Red is kind of known for that, for me at least. I absolutely enjoyed The Witcher 3 by them. They did a good job. Nice. I was excited to hear about shit. The expansion. It's gone. I knew what it was called until I went to say it, and then it went away. It was glad to hear that they were doing more with it. It's a lot of hours. Cool. I also like the look of some of the hyper realistic stuff, man. The video clips that I've seen of them modding the game with all of the super realistic lighting and everything. Looks very cool. Yeah. You know, I wanted to be excited about the notion of Starfield too, because I do enjoy a good science fiction game, but looking at the video stuff that I saw, I was just like, you know, this isn't terrible, but meh, not really interested. Cool. You know, that's what Star Citizen needs, right? Is they need a proper photo mode that's non-combat so that we don't have the external camera to cheat with all the time. I do think Star Citizen needs to have a photo mode, but it should be something that you have to intentionally stop and pause and engage with rather than just going, oh, well, let me F4 and peek around this corner or look through that wall or... Oh, yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt that there's lots of not safe for work stuff. Would love to have a photo mode on a second screen for Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know if any of you guys know what Second Life is, but that was what content creation I was doing before I started doing Twitch, right? I did skins and mesh attachments, and SL definitely has no small NSFW assortment of content there, so, you know, I was not surprised at all to see that kind of stuff pop up when mentioned with other games, not the least of which being Cyberpunk. It's just like there's plenty of that even with Baldur's Gate 3, which I found to be very amusing, given the source, right? Baldur's Gate 3 being a D&D game, but the age of the myth that geeks and nerds are maidenless and all of that is obviously gone with the wind now, man. Speaking of maidenless, I'm kind of interested in picking up the expansion for Elden Ring as well, because I enjoyed it. I didn't stream any of that online and certainly did lots and lots and lots of dying, but I had about I don't know, 600 hours of that, too. Yeah, Steam says 400, but I know it's actually more than that. All right, give me just a second, y'all. I need to buy a break, and I will be right back. have returned. How you doing, Grapes of Math? Dig the name. Don't suppose you're going to get your shit together anytime soon there, AGS. Oh, it's getting chilly here again. That's a chilly head. I'm just doing regular stuff right now. To be honest, I have thought about joining a seasonal world. My problem is that I'm a traditional MMORPG guy, right? Like Ultima Online. So when I got started playing MMORPGs, and this notion of going from season to season, world to world, rubs me the wrong way a little bit. Will those who go off flag be subject to violations on the PvP server? On the seasonal worlds, you can't turn off flag, is my understanding. I will say I have actually not made a character on the PvP on the seasonal server yet. But when you go to create a seasonal character, right, the very first thing you have to do is pick a faction. So, yeah, I mean, this character that's my current main is one I created for the console launch. Previously, I was playing on Valhalla, which is where I earned most of my my artifacts and all of that, right? So, I'm still playing on this character going, man, I remember when I used to have this stuff. So I'm having a hard time even thinking about, of course, I'm showing, poking at stuff that you can't see because my fat head's in the way, right? But I'm having a hard time even thinking about this because, it's like, I don't really want to do the fresh start thing again. I've already done it like 3 times. That said, there is a certain appeal to everyone being flagged full time. It's just that, you hear 2 sides of that story, right? You hear people say, oh, it's so great that everybody's PvPing. There's lots of action and there's plenty of stuff going on. You can turn it off on the seasonal world. Because, like I said, I haven't made a character yet, so I don't actually know how it works. I just didn't think you could turn it off. What I read was it's full time. Now, the unofficial PvP servers, like Valhalla was an unofficial PvP server. You can do whatever, but I didn't think you could turn it off on the seasonals. People fight all the time, but there's a lot of gatekeeping from the older stuff, yeah. But the other side of the story with people going, oh, there's so much action, is that you hear people saying, well, there's 10 B1s running around, all dudes just trying to chop woods, and he's just getting mauled. So, as somebody who likes to kind of hang out and live in the world and do the gathering and all of that, I'm not sure that I would really enjoy a full-time PvP server. So I don't know, because I don't have a group anymore. Everybody that I was playing with, they moved on from the game. And I couldn't get my wife interested. She was like, oh, the characters are so ugly. Even though we met playing Dark Age Camelot back in the day, so. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that, Fluicidal, because I was kind of curious. I was like, that's not what they said. Is that one of the reasons that they're pulling maintenance today? Because I knew that we were going to have maintenance on Tuesday. I actually tried to play a little bit on Tuesday, and like within 1 minute of walking in the game, I got hammered with server maintenance, and I gave up. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're sorting that out, but I just wanted to play the game. Yeah, I read some stuff about transferring between worlds. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. They're not letting people transfer to the seasonals. No, dude. Come on, AGS. And for you guys that are primarily New World people, I usually play and usually stream Star Citizen, right? And if you're not super familiar with the project, we're talking about an alpha development project that has a lot of problems. And I just kind of, every once in a while, I pop into New World and immediately feel like, how did I wind up in Star Citizen when I'm playing a different game? Good grief. The ethereal dust or whatever for making the Conqueror's gear. See, I'm kind of interested in that too, but it's just like, without having a regular group, I think I would just wind up being dead all the time. Well, I hope they get it all sorted out. I enjoy New World. I love the thing. I've been in it since the early open beta access, and I want to see it succeed. I think the game is in a better place than it's ever been before as far as the way you play and the content, but there isn't enough content. And seasonal worlds are not going to be a substitute for adding more, I was going to say dungeons and raids, but that's not necessarily what they're calling it. Expeditions. We need more PvP maps. Though I know there's another OPR map coming. I don't know if we got it yet. Well, US East is where I would be making a character if I make one. I just, I want to see them add more content. I mean, the only thing that we really got in this last season that was of any interest was the change to Cuddy Keys. And even that wasn't super interesting to me because it just turns into, sneaking into the PvP section and getting my coins or ECRs. And I am so over the whole elite chest run thing. So I want to see more dungeons, and why we still don't have the ability to group find for the sandworm unless they added that now. Because like I said, I haven't even been in season 7 yet. I got my 100 on season 6 and really haven't done anything since. But we need more of that kind of content, and we need to be able to group find for it. I like doing the dungeons, even though they're not always fantastic. But the problem that I have with New World in general is I don't think that the community for the dungeon finder stuff is matured enough either. Because my regular game for a while again was Final Fantasy 14. And when you join a random dungeon in 14, everybody kind of respects their role. Right? The tank generally leads. Sometimes the healer does, but you work as a party and go to do things. You hop in a New World in a dungeon, and what do you have is you got one guy that's just running as fast as he can. This is regular dungeons, regular expeditions, obviously, not the whatever the hell they're called. Why I can't even think now. But we don't have any kind of expectations for these. It's just everybody does whatever. Mutated, thank you. I kept wanting to say Mythic, and I'm like, no, that's WoW. I ain't played WoW in 10 years. And I want to get into the mutated content more. Again, I have done a few, but it's just... pugging is a nightmare in the game because everybody is just... rush, and if you don't know it, fuck you, you suck. Kick, and it's like, come on, man. Can't we all just enjoy the same game? I think that part of the problem of these games going mainstream is the ADHD nature of the community at large. Everybody just wants to win, and they want to do it as fast as possible, and if you're not up to speed, you suck. And that is also, by and large, the attitude with people in PvP. And I'm not saying everybody. That's the vibe you get from PvP. It's like, dude, if you're not any good, you suck. And we're not interested in you learning how to play. You just suck. Just stand over there and die. But that's not just New World either. That's the battleground style PvP in most MMOs. Yeah. And I mean, I got no problem with speed runs. I have joined many a Genesis speed run to just plow through it, kill it, get my gold, and get done. And when everybody knows it's going to be a speed run, that's fine. But when you're just trying to do your random dungeons and enjoy a dungeon, it's just, oh, come on, dude. Constantly, you're in a dungeon like, what is the one I'm trying to think of? The second dungeon, where you got to go under the lasers and around, and somebody rushes forward, and the next thing you know, whoever it is that has the staff that lets you go through is beyond, and then you got to wait until somebody unlocks the Starstone. Yeah, then you got to wait until the next shrine gets unlocked, or you're stuck behind, and you know what I mean? It's just like... Or the last boss. Classic is you're in a dungeon, and you're standing there at the entrance waiting for the last guy or the last two guys, and whoever it is just pulls it, right? And then you got to decide, okay, am I going to help these two dudes do it, or am I going to wait for the other two? So then you either hop in and you're the third guy and you guys slog through it and get it done, or everybody wipes because the dumbass that decided to go ahead and start the encounter doesn't have a clue. And the other two are like, well, why didn't you just wait? And it's like, can everybody just play nice? I miss that from 14 for sure, because the dungeon finder, the duty finder, they call it in 14, community is way more cooperative. Admittedly, I had that problem with WoW too. I started to get into the mythic content and decided to get into tanking, and I'm tanking this mythic 2, and it's got one of those affixes where when mobs die, they leave poop all over the ground and you're dying in it. And the dumbass DPS kept body pulling extra mobs, and it's like, well, then I gotta tank them, otherwise everybody's gonna die. And we get to the end of the dungeon and people are complaining because it took too long, and some dude's like, well, you should not fucking tank if you're gonna, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, it's a mythic 2, and talk to the idiot DPS that kept body pulling, right? And that was it. I was done. I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just not interested in putting up with your bullshit. Shit happens. Play the game or don't. If you're just gonna yell at people, nobody learns. And I feel like New World is really bad for that right now. And part of it is, of course, that the game's not mature, right? It's been around for 2-3 years now, but there hasn't been enough content, and it's been a freaking clusterfuck, right? Because AGS dropped the ball so hard on launch. And then they dropped it again and again and again and again and again. I don't even know how many times they had to turn off the market, the auction house, because, you know, this exploit was happening or that exploit was happening. It was so bad. And, you know, early hatchet, and it's like, good grief, dude. It's a fun game, and it's a good game now, but it definitely needs more content. And it needs some more challenging content so that people are encouraged to cooperate and play the right way, rather than just charge Leroy Jenkins. And you accept, of course, they do the Leroy Jenkins, and then they succeed and leave everybody behind. So, whatever. And this is like, come on, man, I just want to play the game. I haven't even been able to do dailies, and since I started trying to play again on Tuesday. So, and by that I just mean, my usual bullshit, gold gathering stuff. I really can't believe that I'm hitting another server maintenance period today, because that would be just my luck. Because I was playing Star Citizen at the beginning of the stream, but it's in a rough place because we're waiting on the next major patch drop there so that we actually can have a proper live and everybody's playing in the same environment, and it just keeps degrading. And it kicked me in the face one too many times today. I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna go play New World. And I think we got into New World for like 45 minutes, and then server maintenance. They're not really giving us any new information. It doesn't look like. It's just kind of like, You know what? It does seem like I choose to do that. Well, that's not actually why I chose it. It's just that's the way it winds up. I don't know. I mean, part of me is like, you should just go back to playing something. But, I really like the action combat in New World. So I don't even want to go and play WoW or even 14. As much as I like Final Fantasy 14, although to be honest, the story in this last expansion was definitely the weakest since A Realm Reborn. He gets a root canal. Woohoo! Torture. I mean, believe it or not, I'm not a masochist. It just happens to work out that way. I think that the problem is I kind of have a taste for anything that could be. It isn't always necessarily already, but could be a more complex, interesting open world experience, right? Yeah. Yep. How you doing? The Bearded Nerd. I like the name. Yeah, they pulled him down a little while ago, 48 minutes ago, and said they'd bring him up as soon as possible, but rip me. It's not yet. But I mean, I was just looking to do the regular content, right? I haven't even created a seasonal world character. I'm not sure that I want to. As much as I do enjoy the PvP when I get into it, I'm not sure I really want to be on a server that's full-time PvP because I don't have a regular group to play with anymore. And to be honest, even if I did have a regular group to play with right now, I'm not sure that I would want to face off against PvP in New World constantly. I wish we had more reasons for open world PvP in New World, because I miss the old Terran Mill, what was the name of the other? South Shore area, right? The PvP there, that was the best PvP in WoW ever. I was really not a big fan of Battlegrounds, and arena type stuff is just not my bag. I think about, for anybody that played it, a Warhammer Age of Reckoning, right? Which was a Warhammer fantasy game that was an MMO for a while. When that was new and we had the Realm versus Realm type PvP, was great. It really was, because you're talking about 3 factions. It wasn't just 2 sides, right? That third faction makes all the difference in the world, which is, I think, why we got 3 in this game. But, yeah, I mean, mostly I'm waiting for the new patch in Star Citizen. I tried to play earlier Dante's, but the game was just kicking me in the ass. I don't really want to do PTUs, so I've been playing 4.0, and the last 4 days for me in Star Citizen have been absolutely horrible. Alterac Valley was pretty cool. That was my favorite. My wife and I spent a lot of time in Alterac Valley when we finally got into PvP and WoW. And that one was fun. Yes. Some of them just went on and on and on. Yeah. Wasn't that was Alterac Valley, wasn't it, with the Frost Wolves? Or am I mixing them up? I don't remember. I know that we did the Valley, yeah, because we got the wolf mounts and everything. We spent a lot of time in that. And, at the risk of becoming a meme, we played hunters back in those days. We'd go together, and we had our at the time we had our boar pigs. Boar pets, right? Because you'd do the boar charge, and they were like little piggy torpedoes, we used to say. So the 2 of them would just go shoof, and smack into the target and whatever, and then we'd light them up with the arrows. It was a lot of fun, but it was a completely different game back then. Nice. I never really did get to those kinds of levels, right? We had a lot of fun with it. Never been super serious with PvP in any of them, but I do enjoy it when it's fun. Every once in a while, I'll spend some time doing the keep captures and get into that. But yeah. But the last time I played WoW is just an example. We stopped playing it when before the last editions of BFA, right? Before they did the last raid thing or whatever. I never did do that. But we had fun with it then. The kids were all playing then too. And then there was all that Hong Kong crap, and we went and moved to Final Fantasy XIV, which our older two boys were playing. Played that for a while. Yeah, I mean, arguably, although, the funny thing is that arguably I would say that the Wrath was the best expansion. But we were so peeved when they changed Hunters for Wrath of the Lich King, because they kind of dumbed it all down, and it really kind of sucked. There were real issues with pets holding aggro, and they spent so much time just being annoyed with Hunter, and then went Death Knight. And then, of course, later they nerfed the shit out of Death Knight because, why on earth would you want to do anything like add, what did they call them? They had some kind of name for the special classes, and that was going to be the first one, and then they just kind of flushed that down the toilet too. But Wrath was, I think, objectively the best expansion, at least for the ones that I've played. I haven't played anything since BFA, obviously, but it was cool. Good times, long time ago now. In this, the main character, I have a couple of 65s. This guy is the one I played most recently, and I think he's at about 705 gear score, so I'm not really all that far in. I got a couple of the 710 weapons from doing the Cutlass Keys stuff, and I've got a couple of, I think I have one or two 725 artifacts. I'm not really all that far in. Burning Crusade was a fun expansion, and story-wise, it was really good. What I hated about Burning Crusade was the clown gear. The clown gear made me really unhappy. The Burning Crusade gear was just so ugly. I think that probably, even though I think Wrath was a better expansion, the time that I had the longest period of entertainment in an expansion was actually when we got the Demon Hunter. It's gone now, and I can't think of the name of the expansion. I enjoyed the hell out of playing Demon Hunter and doing the Legion storyline stuff. I had a lot of fun with that. Of course, that was the first time I had come back really since Wrath, because I had picked up Outlands and never really did it, and then I rushed through it just so that I could get to Legion, and I got into Legion for a couple of months before BFA launched. Right? It was Legion and then BFA. I liked all the story, though. All the story was good. WoW was really good for the story. It just, it's funny. I see all these AI-generated videos now of World of Warcraft Azeroth content, right? And I'm like, you know what? If you guys did this, if we had that level of graphics in a new WoW game, I couldn't help but play it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of lore. So much good lore. I would love to see an announcement that they were going to do a WoW 2. Right? It would have to be a modern graphics engine. It could still have a little bit of the cartoony whatever, but I would want something. I mean, these characters aren't fantastic, right? The New World characters, the faces and all of that are kind of whatever. But the overall look of the game is much more my speed. It's a little more real. It's still some cartoony. I mean, as you can evidence by whipping out a freaking Warhammer or a Great Axe. But I like the art style to something like this more myself. I mean, not that I haven't played plenty of cartoony games. Oh, I don't know when they're going to fire this back up. I was hoping it was going to be one of them that was really quick because they said ASAP. And now we've been sitting here for, we got to be an hour now, right? Yeah, 58 minutes. Ugh. I blame Chris Roberts. He called Amazon and said, hey, look, that Gallagher guy that streams Star Citizen, the one that rants and rages and gets all salty and mauling about how bad the game can be sometimes. Yeah, he's trying to play New World right now. So can you guys like flip the switch and turn the servers off for a little while? I just want to see him rage about it. Well, maybe this is my invitation to go ahead and take a break and take care of some stuff around the house. I know as soon as I decide to give up and shut down the stream, they'll fire the dang game back up. I know it. I just wanted to pew pew plink with some arrows and a stabby thrust with my spear and sword and squash a few more mobs with hammer and mace and flail, whatever. But no, it is not to be. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug here. I'll be back at it Monday. You know what? And to be perfectly honest to the Star Citizen folks, I probably will stream New World on Monday because I just don't know that I'm going to be able to slog much more of Star Citizen until 401 goes live. And that probably won't happen until Tuesday or Wednesday at the earliest. But I do think I'm going to try and get back up to speed with Season 7 in New World and see how it is. And then maybe I'll entertain the notion of starting a character in a freaking seasonal. I'm just afraid that if I hop in for PvP, I'm old and slow now, man. I'm going to be 56 years old in February. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for the chatters. Appreciate you guys that dropped in for New World. I do occasionally stream New World. I do usually stream Star Citizen, but this is a game that's way more complete, and I'm a fantasy geek at heart. I love my science fiction as well, but I was a tabletop D&D guy for many more years than I've ever been playing video games. Thank you for the follow, the Bearded Nerd. The Bearded Nerd. Got to make sure we say the with the 2 E's. Anywho, I'm going to get out. Thank you all so much. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I will see you all around the verse. Have a good one. And hopefully everybody will have a good weekend. Peace out. And normally I'd try and raid out, but we kind of have this half and half crowd today, and I think everybody's going to be disappointed no matter where we wind up. I don't really want to raid out to New World people because I don't know the streamers that well. And I don't really want to try and drag all the New World people over to Star Citizen because Star Citizen is an invitation for pain right now. So y'all hop on to whatever it is that you want to do. And thank you again for hanging out.